Well, we're green. That's a good start. You feel like going in there, Saribot, or are you going to be a bit busy tonight? No, it does recognize it. Yeah. Yes, I know the shield is up. I would like to turn the shield off, please. We'll just give that a couple seconds. Okay, all going live with Psychopomp now. Let's see what we can do with the power of the mind, shall we? Then I just need... Hello there. Brain is taking a second to click in, so just give me a moment. But hi, Nano. Hopefully the evening's running well. We are just getting started. Oh yeah, right, I do have the CC going on this, don't I? Hope I can still actually recognize my voice pretty well. Calibrate the noggin. Pretty much. Just doing a little bit of research. Well, nothing wrong with getting a little bit of research in. Trying to do some movement studies or form studies or something like that. I believe the ad is just about done. Ooh. It does not like being recorded, apparently. Let's see, initial is game prices, not sure what happened, but I'm looking up house prices now. Well, I mean, when it comes down to it, the housing market is something that realistically should be studied, so it's not necessarily the worst thing to look into, at least when you have the option. Although I'm afraid to ask how bad the housing market is right now. Everyone, everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it a machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Good start to the game for sure. Bad in my place. If I want a house, I have to go a long way. Yeah, that sounds about accurate, to be completely honest. But yeah, welcome to Psychopomp for both the recording and the stream. This is going to be an interesting game because I don't really know the best way to explain it, but psychological horror in first person with a little bit of action in terms of the ability to have a hammer. Because, you know, the hammer is important. Are also able to just look around freely with control, so that'll be helpful in the places we're not being murdered in, at least. Oh, actually. Items are important to many things. To pick them up, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. You can also just hotkey through these as well. Doesn't appear like you can scroll wheel through, but mouse interactivity in this so far has been a little bit negligible. I think it's picking up well. But yeah. You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. You know, as things tend to do. I can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. And I'm pretty sure not a ton of things will change dialogue, but that may change. We can also just look at them as well, just for a general description, which is handy. There is also the option to hammer, but I'm not really sure where that comes into play yet. And so far, the game doesn't scream that I should be a murderer just yet. Oh, also, slightly Resident Evil-y inventory system, so you are limited on what you can carry. That's fun. Dude. Can I walk with this open? You can walk with that open. Okay. Yeah. General stuff. Little bit of puzzling. Little bit of other word stuff. Dude. Pretty simple. At least for now. Keep going, there's much to be done. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely. Yeah. You at least have some options. Also, puppy. You pet the dog. Look at that. Always a good game when you can pet the dog. As well as talk with the dog. Because, you know, puppy needs to be talked to. Yes, you can pet the dog, Nano. That's clearly the best option in this game, right? Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan to everything. I'm sure you will see in due time, my friend. Can we pet the dog while he's like this? Ground beef feeling. Sounds about accurate. Dude. The dog has bloomed wonderfully. As you do. Actually. Guess it doesn't... Oh, no. It does mention as well their names if you are nice enough to get them, but the king of all dogs. I'm glad that he opened up to us at least. Now, let's see. I really don't know the significance of order for this right now, but may as well start with step 1, right? There are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." Yeah. Also, I'm not 100% certain on the UI, but just judging by this probably indicates my sanity or stamina, and this indicates my health. So you at least have a quick shot of knowing what your stats are without having the numbers present. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who entered locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. The saturation is assaulting my eyes, but I like it. Yeah, honestly, that was my first thought when playing this, is just the saturation feels too high, but I think that just adds to the unnerving nature of everything. But it's a good touch. It also just feels like old horror-y kind of game. Also liking the texturing on the hammer. And sadly, all of these appear to be locked. Hammer's not useful just yet. Oh. Also, we have the ability to run. Hopefully not too many jump scares. I don't even know. Considering this is a psychological horror game, you could have a good amount of jump scares in here, but they might just be going for the general ones instead. Water treatment. Human waste has been processed and cleaned, made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. But obviously speaking, this is going to be a bit more of a mindfuck, considering the plot of I made a helmet to read people's minds, but it let me see the world in its reality. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? I mean, a lot, including people. Okay, the game does not let me directly walk into the water. Not yet, at least. Also, the noticeability of having an active strafe button is probably going to play into something later. And if it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. I wonder if I need to actually put a swearing thing on for this, because I'm pretty sure she does swear a good bit. Also, yes, the main playable character is technically female. May play into something, may not. But yeah, welcome to the sewer treatment plant. Everything is green. Just very green. No, okay. What about this? No, okay. Honestly, it makes me just think of, like, Doom-esque gameplay. She looks like the main villain. I mean, she is functionally insane, so that's probably true at the end of the day. But yeah, she's a little bit off her rocker after coming to the realization of everything going on in here. But yeah, I guess we're in for some puzzles, so let's figure out what we can. I guess we can't long distance look at stuff. Yeah, there's a friend over here. Or at least there's a thing over here. It appears to just be planted in the ground, so not much we can really do about that for right now, at least. Hi. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. My deepest fear, having to think. Oh, hello, my, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Wouldn't you like to be tangled up? Do we have the option to be tangled up? We apparently do. You try to touch the stocked thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull your hand free at the last minute. Okay. Noted. It also has anime eyes, which is probably fine. But maybe let's not touch the tangled thing. And hope to God it doesn't have the ability to chase me. Oh god, oh god. Hello. Is this where Hammer comes in? That is where Hammer comes in. Okay. So, the game is not turn-based. The game is very active-based. Embrace the kawaii. The kawaii apparently wants to embrace you. I think that's another one right there, actually. Good thing you can still pray to the Church of Bonk in this game. Yeah, that is a benefit, at least. What is... Oh, God. Oh, that's that talking. Oh, God! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to talk to that first. Whoops. Gotta remember quick key commands. Good thing it's still pretty. Shoot. Can I look? No. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have the hammer on quick select. April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. First self-portrait. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. First self-portrait, huh? No, I meant to... Doesn't open that one. Although I'm curious now. What do we got down here? Now that we've shifted from green to yellow. That looks concerning. Can't look at it. Okay. Fuck, it's gone. Key of the mind, find the emerald key. That isn't an inventory item. Also, we lost the syringe. Maybe I was supposed to use the syringe. Unfortunately, didn't quite give it a chance to bonk the thing, but... No. Maybe eventually. I guess someone will just have to keep an eye out for bloodied walls. Do, 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 do. Huh. There's a little red key looking thing over there, too. Maybe you'll have to grab that. Also. Just feel better about that. Unrelated, but oh my god, the Pilgrim Banner is here? Yeah. Good luck on actually grabbing Cinderella. I tried, and I did not get her. I think I ended up getting Sugar, but nothing beyond Sugar. Sugar's great. Seems like she is, yeah. So that needs an active key. But... oh god, that's a tongue! Oof. Your health is not very large in this, I'm realizing. There's another Tangler anime mask. I mostly just want to talk to them first, just to see if they have anything, but... it's simply so fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. That's a bit concerning. Probably not the worst fetish you can find on the internet, but... sure, there is a queen that feeds off of human refuse. And we keep going down. I feel like I should be concerned that I'm going down this way first. It's got a key, I'm assuming? Yeah. That presumably... an unknown syringe with an unknown bright red fluid in it. Red implies my health, which I am low on. Okay. Yes. Apparently just got a double click to use. Although I'm not sure how much that heals for, so I may have burned it there. The flashlight is on, by the way. That is just how the rendering engine does its work for this. That's an entity over there. Looks to be stuck there. Oh, there's a key. Actually, no, you are moving. My key, my special key. The queen gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. That'd be a shame. Although, what is this? Me says I don't want to be a murderer yet, has killed every single entity I've come across so far, without hesitation. Let's see. I would presume it's for this door. Whoops. It's not for that door? Hmm. It is not for that door. I guess it does have the pink circle on it, but... Interesting. Okay, so we have ransacked a key. Still gotta figure out where it goes to, but... Let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, I've stolen the key. The one down there said it would be angry. Is this one gonna be angry? I really just gotta use the key commands for swapping things. A couple of these I didn't mean to slaughter. Oh, yeah, it is probably for this door, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, that definitely looks like a queen, alright. Hmm. May I talk with Queen? She'll probably hate me, right? Because I've killed a lot of her kids. Is it time for me to go? Do I have to? Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. That sound that she uses for her speech is very unnerving. I really hope that's picking up properly. Heavy is the crown, the guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. One more? There we go. She was a good queen, however, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. So they actively want me to kill the queen. What if I just want the stuff and leave her here? Can I just, like, take these and leave her here? I mean, nothing forced me to kill her. Maybe I killed enough of the children? Not sure. Oh well, we got the purple key. It implies this door, but... Actually, no, this is a pretty rusted door, isn't it? Was for that door, though. But where does this lead me to? That leads me to water and another one of these. Hello. Sorry, Happy Mask Salesman, but not today. This is the other side of the gate we were on before. Neat. Nothing's coming to stop me. I love the name Royal Nugget. Yeah. This game's probably going to have a fun number of names. Okay. We unlocked a bridge somewhere. Neat. I'm not sure where that bridge is, mind, but we have unlocked a bridge. Also a shortcut, question mark? Are we actually getting Metroidvania level design from this too? Hold up. Hey, that's the yellow section. Okay. Then we get to... Oh, this room again. Okay, yeah, shortcut. We didn't go this way last time. Maybe this is where this bridge is? That looks like a trap. Guess not. Wow, you found this game too? It's been a treat. Yeah, some friends were discussing it in another Discord, and I figured I needed something for Halloween anyways, so this is kind of up my alley. It's psych horror. I like psych horror. Also, welcome in, Omega. Hopefully the evening's running well. I'm currently trying to figure this game out, because puzzles. I'm actually just back up to the very start. And at least from what I can gather, we're probably going to have multiple options. Just getting a drawing started, low effort stuff. I mean, you're allowed to do low effort stuff. Tends to make it a little bit harder if you go hard like all the time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know too much about this yet. Just that people were discussing it, mainly. There's some stuff you can miss and then lose that on endings, but you won't spoil anything. Yeah, this game has a few different endings from what I recall. But I wasn't super sure about that either. Remember not to kill everything. You might think that you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually, it'll all become quiet and all return to symbols. Just pay attention and explore a bunch. Fair to say that it has endings inside of endings. Yeah, that kind of feels like what this game is about. I did at least get the 2 dog achievements at the start, so that's good. Oh, this is the syringe from before. I guess the syringes are all the same? Oh, hey, a note. And another syringe. Seems suspicious. Let's see. Dr. Blank. I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass, they're all consistent with a planet noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass, did it? And what of the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all this. Your claim that all of this is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect what you've done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You were in denial of the situation we have found ourselves in. Signed, pretty illegible name. Oops. Let's see. Oh, this is the one we could see from there. Okay. Can I exit through that? No. So far, the only thing that has made me want to kill things in the game is the anime masks, because they actively attack you. But that hasn't really been the worst option so far. Because I'd wager dying in this game is not super helpful. Bloodstain on the floor. Am I actually going to have to friggin' look for those? Early game, if it looks like anime, you kill it. People thought the dev just hated anime. I mean, it's suspicious that it's here, right? Because if your perception of reality is being changed this heavily, and you're still seeing ooh-woo masks everywhere, then probably a safe bet that something is wrong with them specifically. Although, my three-dimensional memory is not fantastic. Although, as an off point, you don't have to kill the queen to get the stuff. It very heavily wants you to kill the queen, but I'm wondering if you have to. I'm gonna just check that upstairs first, just to see if that's where the bridge we unlocked is. And then if not... Oh! Okay. Stamina. Gotcha. The moral dilemma. I'm just not sure if there's a point to kill the queen here. Because, like, she just gives you the stuff. You don't have to kill her to get the breasted key she's got or the health. And yeah, she doesn't even block the bridge. So, significance of killing her. Oh, hey. Let's not. I remember when I was young, we would run across these stone halls. Stone's halls. Ah, they were so beautiful. Can you imagine it? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. There we go. No ooh-woo allowed in my oh no PC hole. The Thrate woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. Oh, nothing wrong with that. I imagine once we go over this bridge, we can't go back, but... The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may have been food here and that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. Have you encountered any puzzles? No, like, direct puzzles yet. That's ominous as hell. What the... No notes or anything here, but this screams elevator platform. Yeah, there haven't been any active puzzles, but I feel like the game is making you question everything, so I could be wrong. Oh, wait. I'm not sure what that did. We're still here, and that raised something. Okay. What did we do then? Thank you, Omega. Thank you for re-shoving yourself back into the freezer for the 25th month. Always a pleasure to have you here. Second circle of hell. I mean, potentially. Sounds so sincere. I mean, sometimes you just gotta make sure people are comfortable in the freezer. It happens. Because unfortunately, not all humans like being in the freezer. They find it cold. Let's see. Was it this way? This is a shortcut. Hey there, Ezo. Welcome in. Thank you for the hat. We're probably going to need it to keep sewage from dripping on my head while we're down here. Oh, wait, hello. I was definitely not here before. Oh, no, anime mask. You know, that gave me an opportunity to talk to them because they're too thick to go through the door. I probably should have taken that option. And there's health. Oh. Visit a church. Is this a, like, safe spot? Do I get a quick save by going to here? It's a statue meant to be worshipped, though a bit crude, the wings are quite striking. You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. Okay, so organized religion is a thing. You know, as you do. No anime fan. Is that bad? Oh, another lizard friend here. Let's not murder them. Ah, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Okay, so they're a known problem. Probably won't touch them then. Although Omega's raising a good point. With the amount of anime faces you are smashing in this, it is probably not a good sign. And the lizard people seem fine with the church, so maybe I don't bother with smashing the statue. No? Okay. So at least the credence so far. The lizard people are probably fine. The anime people are not fine. You also need to remember that you're playing as a deranged person. We are dealing with a psychotic person, yeah. She tried making a helmet that let her read people's minds, and it let her see this instead, so she's not exactly having a good time. Is there anything different about that syringe? No, but we're pretty stocked up on syringes. Okay. Main goal was going to Mama Flesh Pile to see whether or not there's anything more to deal with there. Or if that lever just raised her up so we can get past her. Because that could be an option. There may be a peaceful option for her, just not for her kids who are trying to friggin' slaughter me. My brain just needs to remember how to get back to that. Because a GPS is not a function that is installed in this body. I feel like sparing the queen will affect her ending somehow. Probably. Well, I gotta find her first, so let's find her and see if pulling that lever did something that I'm not thinking of. And we'll see what our actions have done. This way? No, that just gets us to this room again. I'm looking for like a hallway. It should be this, right? There we go. Okay, so we have pulled a rusty lever far above her. That definitely looks like death. There's also an embryo now? Where did the embryo come from? It's an active item. You got an egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. Okay. We have acquired egg of earth. And it is staring back at us. Also, hi, Chaos. Welcome to, well, Chaos. Oh. We just dropped the egg of the earth into the earth. Girl, what you doing? Transient location. Okay. Cool, we completed the sewer system. Is this the action of my consequences? I mean, I killed a mix of them, so possibly. Gameplay tip. Some creatures do not like light. Real world tip. There is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. Oh, is that why the friggin' flashlight is toggleable? Oh, I don't have a quick release on that. How am I supposed to know which ones don't like light? Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Good luck. Thanks, Izo. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. Considering a hammer is our main weapon, I'm a touch concerned. No. You're only sick once. Jesus, that's morbid. I guess this is a terminal hospital then. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole and give you disease, a place that will cut you open to make others feel good about it. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it, the smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door is wide open, waiting for me to enter. So presumably, this part is real, but the elevator afterwards is what makes things complicated. So this is probably an abandoned children's hospital. Oh. Which I guess gives credence to this loading screen, quote-unquote. We have moving parts already. Okay. Okay. The bass seems like it's gonna get louder as the closer I get to that. Hi? The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Okay, you can click on them pretty fast. Okay, so we've got historical figures then. Alright, what do we got? This is fine. Plato's before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off on the mark with that. No matter, there's no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. That phrasing is a bit off, but okay. Enjoy, Plato. So we got Plato. Socrates is apparently here as well. Oh. It's like that. And you apparently get applause. There's nothing... Oh, this is Cleopatra. There is nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. I guess this is Cleopatra, so that makes sense. Am I gonna have to kill Cleopatra because there's a blood stain on the floor already? And she's hiding something? Hold on. You also have that? Yeah, Plato also has that. Okay. I have a feeling if I just kill all of these, that it's not gonna end well. This is probably not... Oh, hey, there's a... I'm assuming nurse. Eternal nurse. As thanks for the contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored and they'll never be unhappy. Okay. Oh, this is Alexander the Great? Hold on. So we've got Plato, Alexander the Great, and Cleopatra. Interesting combination. There's nothing greater in the world than the feeling of battle, to conquer and be conquered, to feel the warmth slick in your hand, wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. You can get behind them. Okay. So we've got Plato, Alexander the Great, and Cleopatra. A couple of spare nurses. Is there anything in the sides of his room? Because I didn't even check. No. Okay. And I do recall before these places here. What is this all about? Oh. Well, you don't look friendly. Although you look well telegraphed, so that's good. There appears to be another nurse here. Are some of... Oh, God. That's not great. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Yeah, that's not fantastic. Although I guess the empty void that exists within all the nurses, that kind of makes sense. No, okay. Good landscape, though. The moon staring back is admittedly a little unnerving, but good landscape all the same. Oh, hi. Shit. You know what? You look like an active problem. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, they take 5. That's concerning that those take 5. Okay. So noted, the doctors are a problem here. Then let you go. Hello. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. Okay. Nothing really indicating of who might be in there. At least not for now. Then we've got walls that want to eat you. That I imagine you can probably just hammer down if you want, but you can dodge them, so it's fine for now. God, the low bass music is just unnerving in this. You're not helping the case very much, soundtrack. Okay. Looks like different layouts. Damn it. Oh god, we're getting the planets into this too. God damn it. Recently uncovered text references 2 enigmatic figures. Kvenish Vishnari, the Queen of Venus, and Krunstkolvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to 2 fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury, respectively. Fictitious, that's a good sign. Which they hold dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Figure A, symbols of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. Not much that we've run into so far would imply any connection to Venus and Mercury, aside from maybe plot Plato. But I don't think they want us killing Cleopatra and Alexander just to have Plato survive. Let's see here. Oh, you look like a crossing point. Cochlea. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful, a boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier.
I'm not very good on biology. There's significance to being a cochlea specifically? Is that an actual thing? Hold on. A spiral-shaped fluid-filled organ in the inner ear that converts sound waves into electrical impulses. A free-floating cochlea. Free-floating cochlea? Does that mean I'm actually going to have to pay attention to the sound, then? That doesn't look great. There's another nurse here. Just an open courtyard with a tree. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, then you're practically killing yourself. I'll be honest, I was half expecting touching the tree to do something. Okay. Long form hallway. Nope. Okay, the Eternal Nurses are doing a good job. I guess let's go see about our free-floating cochlea friend. Hey, buddy. There's something over there. Yeah, there's something wiggling over there. By chance, is this just mirrored so that we come to the same place? Yes, okay. Okay. So we get sent to a pre-lit room with nurse right here? Question mark? Yes, a nurse right there. With cranial scans by the looks of it. Perfection? Now that's hard. We've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. Parasites? That doesn't look good. We're gonna get some wet, sloppy noises here. I guess be ready for that. There's a nurse in here, too. Oh. Find a tick. Okay, I found a tick. Study of neoparasites is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes in her. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. That honestly sounds like teacher life, unfortunately. Well... The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. Okay. We have found a tick. Is there anything telling me that I should be killing the tick because I feel like the nurses will start to swarm me afterwards? And while I've got a healthy collection of healing items, I'm not sure if that's the intended goal. Although that seems like the only thing to do. Because aside from the one doctor, there hasn't really been much of a threat so far, or a puzzle outside of Mercury and Venus being fictional planets, Plato, Alexander the Great, and Cleopatra being here. Sound presumably being important. And then swingy arm boys that are preventing your progress. And I guess the combination as well of battle. Let's see here. Battle, slavery, and children's laughter also being themes presented during this. The bloodstains on the floor so far have indicated of paths that we need to travel. But... hold on, let's try and rationalize this a little bit. Secret passageways have taught us that blood on the floor was a good way to go to find hidden passageways and to unlock certain things. The nurse told us when people below mature, they will be sent to upper rooms so that way they can have their eternal happiness. Plato is the only one who talks about being a pedophile, or at least along those lines. The other two have active nurses, he does not, but this could be his active nurse. This is where it's gonna make me overthink, because I don't even know what direction to go here. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, you've still got your nurse. I know there was a healing potion in that room. And then Plato's room was empty. They probably want you to kill something, but, like... what? Anything back here? Okay, the elevator doesn't kick you back up. So you do gotta figure out something down here. Let's just go read that note again. The only other thing I can think of is giving one of the syringes to Alexander the Great. If he wants to feel another person's blood on him, the syringes presumably are that. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures. Venesh Vishneri, the Queen of Venus. Cleopatra is a queen. What if it wants us to kill Plato first? Because we've got this denoting the king and queen that are fictitious. God, what the fuck do I do here? What options we got? We got Plato, Alexander the Great, and Cleopatra. We've got this note depicting fictitious bodies relating to the king and queen. Cleopatra and Alexander being the closest thing to king and queen in our trio of meat sacks. As a subject of worship, however, the descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. You don't really have a quick save system either. I mean, you got options. It's just kind of a question of what option you actually should take. Because before was kinda easy. It was just killing the queen of the anime faces. Now we've got this, which is an active puzzle, which if it's trying to invoke a hint through history, that's not gonna work in my brain, because history has always been my worst subject, which is why I repeat so many fucking problems. Because I never fucking remember things. We've got the Koshlia, a businessman who actively chose to become an earlobe, or a piece of the ear. This is unfortunately where logic may not necessarily help unless you've got all the details. There is also the option of murdering that guy. Because if he has something relating to the ear, that might knock out this droning noise that we've got, which may be preventing us from doing something as well. And the self-destructive nature of this entire event would kind of line up with that. Guess you can't break those either. Hoo boy. This is where psych horror puzzles actually come in. Let's see. Fuck. What am I listening to? Seven, 8, 3, open, close, 2, 7, 4, 3, seven, 8, 3, open, close, 2, 7, 4, 3, R, 5, 2, 0, open, end. What the fuck is that for? And I guess that's a question of whatever the R is as well. I mean, there's numbers on your numpad, but open, close, and R. R does not do anything in this game, so it can't be R. What is that R5? I feel like that needs to be a number. can't be 4 again, right? Because it's got R. Got the ah sound. So we have mysterious code from wall that you smack. We've got the outside, and the nurse here is gone, aren't they? Okay, no, nurse is still here. The nurse wears a plastic keycard around her neck. What a time to be alive. Okay. That looks like a keyhole. Please don't let the sky be a keyhole. No, okay. Let's see here. Anything else we can fiddle with before we just go on a murder rampage? I guess the only other thing you can really think of is hitting other walls that are connected to the tendons. Maybe that makes noise? There's also this door that is tied to the children's laughter, which is Plato's room. Let's just go check Plato's room again real quick. That might be Alexander's room. Logic isn't my strong suit. I am a calculator, not a detective. Let's see. Before we accidentally just smash the tick's face in, let's just go back in here real quick. The nurse is ready for hard work in R&D in the coming future. Seems like they all have a different visual description tied to them. The nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. Very proud of new discoveries in mental health. I mean, there are a good amount of discoveries in mental health, that's for sure. The tick just exists. The only thing I haven't done is touch the tick. This is going to end horribly. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. Yeah, that's fair. Guess I haven't really been touching much. I feel like touching the void nurses is probably not a smart idea. Can I touch these x-rays? No. Not getting a visual description either by looking at them specifically. But I guess this is all about mind parasites and all that. They like talking about their parasites, at least. Okay. Just go back up to our earlobe friend. Alright, here's the dumb question. Cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. Well, all I've got is a bunch of syringes, so I don't think that's going to help too much. Actually, you know what? I'm not really looking at the tunnels as I'm going down them, am I? Just kind of expecting them to be long, drawn-out hallways without any deviation to them. When in a game like this, you probably should be expecting some level of deviation. Okay. This is where we had a fight with the doctor. This is Cleopatra's room. Guess I can't look at the moon. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. I mean, I can see that heavenly body. Looking at the doors doesn't seem to give a description at all. Then you're chilling here. Dude. The nurse has a keycard on her neck. You think about choking her with it? Okay, so even our character wants to just murder everything here. Girl, do we have to murder everything here? The answer doesn't always have to be murder. I don't think. That's the way back, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't the faintest idea what to do. We've got so many hints that don't work in my head because this is not my field of expertise at all. There are also these long disconnected... Yeah, areas between their rooms. An ambitious, dangerous way. Okay. Hi there, Mia. Welcome in. Yeah, this is meant to be spoops, but it's also a psych horror puzzle game. So it's more a question of I'm lost and not sure what to do at the moment. But how are things on your side? You enjoying yourself so far? And are you excited to finally be outside of Abby-tober so you can give your drawing hand a bit of a rest? You are an agent of destruction. Cleopatra is an agent of destruction. Plato is just a philosopher, right? He hasn't contributed much to the violence of the world. Not that I recall, at least. Also, no one here monitoring you. It seems like our only way to progress is by killing something that isn't the doctor. I'm just not sure what consequences that's gonna have, or what it's gonna do, even if we do end up killing one of them. Because we've got a bunch of disconnected clues. A bunch of people to work with. Really trying to avoid just wanting to just Google search it to see what you can do, but... because that takes the fun out of a puzzle game. But murder is murder, so that's kind of something you can't avoid. Well, gut says I gotta do something, so... okay. The game does not want you murdering these guys. And I can't break that TV either. The only hint in that case is that Alexander specifically you can get behind. But you can't get behind Cleopatra or Plato. But Alexander has an active nurse. Let me just double check that one more time. Maybe it's just Plato's room is smaller because of the geometry. No? They just actively allow you to get behind specifically Alexander. Great contributions to society, huh? Maybe that's the hint, because Alexander the Great wasn't really a contribution to society, he was a contribution to war. You get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great? No? Do anything to feel another man's blood again. Can I... No, you cannot give Alexander the Great a syringe. Okay. You can turn the flashlight off. And it did give us that hint that some monsters don't enjoy the flashlight. Considering they're empty voids, a flashlight shouldn't matter, but... Does Convo change if I have the flashlight off? No. Okay. And Plato's just chilling. Talking about kids, as he does. You cannot bash Plato's head in. And I guess just to confirm, you probably can't bash Cleopatra in either, correct? No. God damn. Okay. We can just travel into the darkness. This is probably fine. But you literally cannot see anything down here. What about you? You're specifically staring at the moon. And the moon dost stare back. Huh. Nothing. Okay. If I turn this off here, I just lose all vision, right? Yeah. The only thing I can think of, aside from assaulting the nurses, is killing the tick. We're about an hour 46 in. Those presumably can hurt me, so I'd prefer to not take damage where I can. This is unfortunately where the VTuber brain cell would come in real handy. Fortunately, I don't think I have access to that right now. And you can't smash the HUD because using the hammer thing just swings in front of you. Assaulting the nurses doesn't really make much sense. Because the other guys were just trying to kill us before. The nurses are just here doing their jobs. You can't actively attack the patients, even though there are the bloodstains on the floor. Unless I need that camera angle down, then swing the hammer. But that seems a little bit obtuse for a solution. Does that line up correctly? Technically does. Although there wouldn't be a 0 on that, so you can't really do that either. There's an outside. Actually, does that also have the flat point? Yes, it does. Let's see. Where's that outside area again? You're the only thing that sticks out, but I don't want to murder you. But he's also got a bloodstain underneath him. And you're such a weirdly specific thing. Like, why Koshlia? I get that we're in a hospital, but why Koshlia? The sewage treatment plant had us demolishing anime face the entire time, and ultimately end it by collecting the embryo of the Earth and tossing it into the abyss. I am trying to make sense of a game that uses surreal horror. That can't be healthy. The only hint with that is that we find a wall that we need to listen to get this code. Or at least a code. And the only interactables that I feel like we can do anything with hammer-wise would be either the nurses, question mark, the tick, or the Koshlia. Although I feel like a hammer is not going to do much to a creature of that size. But it does look like an ear canal to some degree. Why a tick? Hmm. Hmm. Can't touch the tick. The nurse feels dry and cracked. The nurse feels happy to be alive. That's not something I should get through touching them. Okay. The nurse feels dry and cracked. Hold on. Hold on, you'll have to give me a second. I need to go touch some nurses to confirm a theory. Are you dripping? Ew, he's moist. Gotta be careful about that, my dude. The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. Authorized access only. Which implies I need one of those cards. This is the code wall. No. Okay. Can I talk to this wall? No. That's a bit of a long shot anyways. Okay, so dry and cracked. Is that something to worry about? And authorized access only. It does give us the option to murder the creatures before that were standing still. So it realistically should be possible to narc the nurses. Don't want to, but that's kind of the only answer I've got right now. The nurse feels very dry and warm to the touch. She feels very proud of her special key card. Yeah, okay. So before we go on a complete murder spree, let's go find the war door and use the key card. Ah. This looks a little bit more palpable. We've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. The nurse's dry surface is covered with a layer of wetness. The nurse looks at you with an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. Oh, lever. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty dead. Okay. So it seems like we gotta do some killing. In the most video gamey way possible. Do I remember where all the ones with key cards are? God, what's gonna happen now that I've killed one of them? Is something gonna spawn in that I'm not gonna like? You don't have a key card. Sorry. Hmm. This is presumably Cleopatra? We're doing a little bit of killing. I guess that partially makes sense in the sense of a hospital, because they were talking about that before. So now you are defunct, you are defunct. So now we just gotta find the last one. Which spatial memory is not my friend. Actually, there was a nurse in one of these rooms, wasn't there? Might have been in Cleo's. Actually, no, it was in Alexander's room, wasn't it? They're gone now, right? I think that might have been the one I needed to kill for Alexander's key card. Let's see here. Not here. Other side. Do 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 do. We are a murderer in this. Do 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 do. Yeah, we've been here already. You didn't have a key card, right? Ah, no, you had a key card. Alright, let's see how badly this goes. I'm almost half surprised the nurses haven't tried to, like, stop me or anything. Ah. Well, that's suspicious. I feel like if I kill the last one, something will happen, so maybe we should try to get our hands on that first. Let's see here. Spatial awareness. Dun 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 dun. No? shit, there's one of the doctors in here, isn't there? Okay. Success noises. Granted, I don't know the limits on those green keys, but... presumably speaking, there will be one in each of these areas, which brings us to those transient spaces. Hello. Alrighty, well, let's go kill Plato. And then see what the game has in store, because I'm unsure about the tick. Presumably speaking, the tick will work like... what is it? The tick will end up being something similar to the queen before, or something extravagant will happen here. I'm not really sure. Did I talk to you already? You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. Nurse looks at you, an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. Okay. The nurse did not immediately try to jump me. But what happens now that I've killed 3 of history's greatest minds? Question mark? You're still here? Well, let's just check what's up here first. Because now that they're all gone, what changes? Because I have done... Oh! We get another embryo. Okay. So that was a solution to the level. We did nothing with the tick, though. And all we're doing is murdering right now. Do I want to just grab it and be done? Or do I want to try to go hammer the tick? Or hammer the nurses? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try going for a neutral first. Complete a level without healing. Okay. You got the Egg of Earth. Press any key to continue. We look into its eyes again. And drop it into the pit again. Because we are heartless, I suppose. Considering we're getting all of these through murder. The transient space is gone. Sanity medication hurts your health. Real world tip. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. Well then... Okay. So we've got a 4-digit code that we can put in here to make a quote-unquote call. We did get one before. That is a reset for where we need it. What if we spell out open? I don't think you can actively spell it out. At least not with a T9. Gameplay tips. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. A man claiming to be God appeared. Yeah. Oh. A new transient location popped up. Hello. Some tips are outright lies. Okay. Discover a transient area. Transient location, starting point. Oh boy. I should be concerned, shouldn't I? There's one of the lizard folk here. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there, who knows where. I can't help but fear there are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith. The queen will return. Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. Okay. Presumably this is the, queen's egg? Question mark? Certainly looks like one. The Thrite woman seems lost in thought. We've still got our needles, so that's fine. Doesn't seem like there's much else here. And at least with the idea of transient location in mind, this seems like just an extra area. Maybe tied to where the first green key was? Okay. Make sure to use items sparingly. I am noticing that. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. Seems accurate. So what's this code we got before? 1783. Open, close? That is another... Oh, Jesus. So we've seen 3 different transient. Daddy's Bad Place. Okay. Who is Daddy? An old dusty TV set. Oh, public service message.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melness borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real.
This is Daddy's Bad Place? The insect is not real, huh? Sounds like something a bird would say. You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. Ugh. I don't really want to think about being covered in a layer of dust, if I'm being completely honest. Oh. Can I talk to Jesus? I cannot talk to Jesus. Okay. So the queen has hatched. The news is actively talking about an insect that is not real. I am so concerned about these transient locations. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Those are 2 orbs. Those aren't orbs, are they? Oh, fuck, okay. Hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep, like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time, not until everything is ready. Aw, do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially those little puppets. They're boring, not like the real thing. The ones don't squirm right and make such a mess. Have patience, soon we'll have more fun than ever before. Ah, if you say so, you're the boss. Hehe, am I a good boy? The best of boys, the king of all boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a nice big bone. Sounds lovely, I'll look forward to that. Oh, wait, is this channel secure? Should be, not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. Tempting fate, aren't you? You try to talk to the orb, but it does not respond. Seems that you are not part of its communication system. It's a floating orb. Something about it seems simultaneously important and absolutely worthless. Okay. So there's a queen and a king. The king is presumably sleeping. God, game, what are you trying to put in my head with this? Gameplay tip. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka. Transient location, the Thrait village. Okay. We've been talking with some of the Thrait so far, and I haven't killed any of them, because that would be rude. Interesting this is transient, though. I mean, looks like a village. I'm a bit concerned since I still have the option to hammer stuff here, but... The Thrait woman looks very hungry, but more than that, she looks worried. Food has been hard to come by. You have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. Okay. Yesterday, I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. The Thrait child is no older than 2 years. Ugh. The Thrait woman eyes you up and down, distrust in her expression. Our village was forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home, and to call this place our world Earth makes me sick. Watching the new Nikki event story seems like it's fully voiced, so I can plug in an earphone and auto and do something else. How goes Chaos? I'm still not sure about the deeper meaning of anything I'm doing so far, but we went to the children's hospital, killed Plato, Alexander the Great, and Cleopatra, obtained another egg of the earth, and dropped it into the abyss, while also getting another one of the green keys to the mind. Yeah, Plato. Apparently, the transient souls of important people were being kept underneath a children's hospital, and the eternal nurses down there were feeding it the nutrients that were siphoned from people in hospitals to keep them in a happy and living state. So Plato, Alexander the Great, and Cleopatra were all just kind of vibing with their respective sounds of children, war, and applause, respectively. And we just killed them. And I'm visiting all these transient locations now that I've got keys to the mind. Which I'm not sure the significance of the transient locations, but... This one seems bigger. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay. Also, the material object of things is being questioned. Unfortunate. Did he say anything deep? No, just this amount that he liked the sound of children. The sound, the touch, and the smell of children, I believe was the exact phrasing. The Thrait woman looks tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. Fair. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see the children trapped this deep under a sickly blue sky. That looks like the keys. Yeah, so far I have questions, but I don't really know how to answer them just because logic gating like this is not quite my forte. I am a calculator. I am not a psychologist. Although so far I've been trying to be nice. In quotations. Haven't killed any of the threats yet, so I'd like to keep it that way. You know what? Question. Okay, yeah, that's about obvious. Can you touch fire? Yes, you can in fact touch fire. I'm glad the game doesn't stop you from your silly choices. I hope the anime people haven't gone extinct. By the context of what the story has given me so far, I don't think so. Because we killed the giant anime face earlier by dropping a guillotine on her head. The content in these transient zones are stating that a king and a queen insectoid-like creature exist, and to not have both of them awake at the same time, because no one will be able to handle that. I have realized that we've also gotten a phone option so far, which I'm not 100% certain what to do with. Not every enemy is a friend. Dude. And this is just a thing we have access to. And we just keep getting access to these transient zones. And we've already been to the starting point, so that's fine. We already know about the Queen's release, so that's not a concern. Although that one doesn't make sense, because you don't have a 0. I don't know. This is a puzzle game, but since it's a psych horror puzzle game, the puzzle is not super obvious. And I'm doing my best to not break anything and look things up, but I'm ever curious about everything that exists in here, and I might just be too dumb to piece things together. And considering there's the public school, that seems like a last level kind of thing, but don't really want to go into it just yet. No? So this is apparently one of the phone numbers. 3687.
Hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
Okay. That sounds accurate for what we're doing. I'm not sure if we'll end up going through all of the endings in this. Because I can barely understand what I'm doing in the first place. And I'm not understanding all of the hidden meaning in anything, so I can't understand the introductory meaning to anything. Keep that smile going. I don't think I want to. No, okay. Looks like pretty traditional blue screen action. Granted, I can't read the screen anyways, so I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. Cold place where they put loud kids. I guess this is detention hall then? Also, don't take it as a bad thing that I'm just not understanding the game. My brain does not really work super well with deeper topics like this. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Oops. But my brain is just kinda simple like that. The fact that that's modeled makes me want to go behind it. Oh, lockers, and there's the elevator. Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. Don't. Let's see. What else is in here before we go down into the depths? Although that's the same rusted door from before. Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms and there's only nerve cell clusters sitting in each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly and I think I might be at the other side of the school. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Yeah, there's the elevator. It looks like the floor is drenched in blood? Question mark? I do like this graphic, though. Get the didgeridoo this time. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you'll find your own way around here. Okay. Stupid, there are no stars. Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make belief about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger nonetheless. Or there is no danger in nothingness. When the dead look to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. That is posters of us. This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so that the machine will turn on? Hello. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. The metal man twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. You know, as all auto... what's the word? Oh. Looks like we've got crushers, which are a little detrimental to my health. Can't go there. Can't go any further this way for now. Yeah, those are pretty weighty. This game looked insane from the preview. How is it? Pretty insane, Uchao, all things considered. I'll get away from the Earthshakers for a moment, but from the story so far, we have gone to a sewage treatment plant to kill a bunch of anime-faced blobs that were trying to continuously lay eggs and talk about a reproductive cycle. We went to the children's hospital, to which we went underground, found a bunch of nurses taking care of historical beings that are being fed nutrients from vitamins taken from hospitals all over the country to feed these souls with happiness, and we killed those historical figures. We've been collecting embryos of the earth and dropping them into chasms, and murder seems to be in our MO, but just because this factory is also wanting us to turn on the machine that is cramped around the factory's main, or the factory head's head, to kill him. I have no functional way to explain what it's trying to talk about aside from this girl has gone insane, and I'm not sure about anything more that she can really do here aside from just cry and do her tasks. And apparently try not to die. Although you do also have a, like, regular horror game size-based inventory, which is fun. Medallion Man chatters his teeth when the crushers smash into the floor. Oh, you made it through. That's a sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety precautions and does not die when doing so. Yeah, I just saw the poster. Girl was cute and crazy, and that's all I really got out of this. Oh, yeah. So to start the game, that girl on the cover art specifically tried to make a helmet that would let her read people's minds, and that is apparently letting her to quote-unquote see the truth. And all of these buildings, which are underneath government buildings to some degree. So that's going well. There's also been imagery of a bug that is apparently a problem. She's lobotomized herself? Possibly. I don't know what that helmet did to her. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. Like a Psychonaut game gone wrong? Kind of, yeah. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Also, a lot of talk of parasites. Oh, god damn it. Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out. Medallion Man stays in its place. He guards this computer with his life. We've also had to murder a few things to actually get our tasks done. Oh, I can go up here. What's up here? That's a new one. Yeah. Okay, so I've got a quick exit. Which implies a couple of things. Let's see. We've also been collecting emerald keys, which apparently unlock our mind. Not 100% certain about that one. Let's see. He does not want us to kill the factory head. What about this side? I should make sure not to hammer anyone just yet. Unless they're actively attacking me, I don't think I need to hammer anyone just yet. Well, there's a Medallion Man there. Is he just normal? Hello. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here, too. Cold but burning, wet but drying. Okay. Medallion Man is feeling fine. Okay. Oh god! Okay. Noted, those twisty head guys are aggressive. Oh, nice. We can get some nice, refreshing Aquafina. Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else, too. The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. So what have we gained access to by going past our first twisted head friend? Oh yeah, secret walls everywhere as well. Which is making this extra confusing. Oops. This kind of implies something's gonna chase us. Yeah, because you can see it there. Okay. They do at least make it pretty clear what things you're supposed to, like, destroy. So that's nice. PSI 01. Hello. Medallion Man has been given a very boring job, and he has to pay... and he has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. Why, though, Medallion Man? This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like you're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 PSI to crush a skull. Oh. Speaking of crushing. Really? Damn, health too. Okay. Okay. We have now acquired 3 of the green keys. I am not 100% certain on the necessary action in regards to that yet, but I guess we'll see. I also bypassed something completely just for that. Let's see. So we've got a computer there that controls the PSI of the machine. I'm going to assume we can... Interesting. I mean, if it takes a minimum of 500, leaving it at 499 should be safe, right? Let's see. The game has straightforward points to it, but with how complex the plot it's trying to tell is, I feel like I'm just missing something. Slowly realizing this game's bread and butter is just forcing you to do unspeakable things, so depending on the type of person you are, this game will be a horror game or a simulation. That sounds accurate, yeah. And so far I haven't really seen anything other than just actively kill, so... maybe we are just lobotomizing ourselves and killing government officials. You never really know. Okay, kind of avoided it last time, but... oh, that's new. Okay, so that's technically a secret path. Great sound design, though. Oh, yeah. They've definitely got sound design nailed down. Oh. That is self-defense. I am fine with that. It's like the medallion man over here. Hey, buddy. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn them into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Dinner lurk? Alright, enjoy your dinner, Nano. The metal man thinks about cool things in the future. Vibrations inside. That looks like another computer screen with a medallion man. Oh god! Shit. God. That was too much health taken away because I turned around. Oof. Yeah, I was just about dead. Okay. The metallic man looks at you disdainfully. Huh? Let you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'd do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. You can't touch this guy. Sure. I guess that's all the children that they're melting down into slag. What is that it's spitting out? Children's bodies, I suppose? Maybe that'll open up later? That's the middle. That's the guy who says this is his favorite place. Do. Just exploring before we make any big decisions. We had to kill people last time. We probably have to kill the factory head this time. How do we go this way? This looks to be the head of the factory. In a giant room. The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? The metal man smiles at you and grimaces, too. Cold and hard to the touch, the cloak is made of pig iron. Pig iron is not a phrase I needed to know. Oh, hey Frank. Oh, your watch streak didn't die. That's good. Or at the very least, it's at 15. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening's running well. We're playing a game that is confusing me, if I'm being politely honest. But how are things on your side, Frank? You having a good night so far? My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Too much soliciting tonight? I need to recharge. Oh, I understand that. Or socializing, not soliciting. Soliciting is very different. Well, you can welcome to the chaos, at least. Because I'm playing this and not fully understanding what I need to do, but I'm murdering things. And that is ahead, I believe. Yeah, it makes sense. I can't just hammer him. Our goal right now is to absolutely destroy this man's head. Which presumably means I need to kill 2 of the metallic men, which I'm not sure if that is an easy task or not. But if that's what the game's laying out for me, I guess I gotta do it. Got a hammer for a reason. It's not like we haven't killed things before. Dude. Let me just do some puzzles real quick and see if my theory is right. Just gonna wait here. Fuck. Yep, get crunched in the factory. That's not great. God, that does 3 too. Oh, that hurts. Okay. You have to be careful about that one just because of how fast it is compared to everything else. There we go. Alrighty, now that we're low on healing items, because I keep making puzzle mistakes, presumably this is what it wants me to do? He doesn't seem to mind. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care at all. Okay. And then we gotta go up here. So go back around. We'll have to go back to that room and actually turn that up to max. Because presumably that's what it wants me to do. I'm assuming doing a no damage run of this game also has an achievement tied to it. That just seems like a plausible act. Hello, sir. Dun dun dun. Gotta go this way anyways. And just in case anyone is popping up who has played this before, I did collect the emerald key here already. That one was actually kind of easy to find, because there's not really many bloody walls I've noticed so far. Probably don't want to step in that. Don't. Go up here. That is the way out. This is where I need to go. Yeah, welcome to pressure buildup. It's got a very nice noise to it, if I'm honest. Also, conditional vibrations, which I'm sure is perfectly fine. Only one more soul to destroy in this government facility. The place where they melt down kids and put their ashes on people's teeth. Oh. I also so far haven't found a good reason to use stamina just yet. Although, stamina and side dashing doesn't seem to actually lower your stamina at all. I wonder if I should report that as a bug. I could probably just check the Discord. People may have just noted that and left it there, since it's technically just speed tech. And if people are speedrunning this game, then all the power to you, but that just seems like an oversight. Hello. I almost hammered him, but then I remembered that the problem was actually here. Hello. Recycling is beautiful in some contexts, at least, yeah? Oi. Sorry, felt something crawling on me. Do. Time to kill the head of the factory and get no complaints. Dun. Although I'm surprised that they have a guy in here. Alrighty, who is ready for probably a story-based achievement? Hey, buddy. Guess I can't talk to him either. Hello. We got an egg of the earth. Huzzah. And then we throw it into the abyss after staring longingly into one of its eyes. Because we are a normal person. I'm still not sure what the significance of throwing the egg of the earth into the earth means. Or this awkwardly long stare-off after we kill something big. Oh, we have a descend now. Okay. Where are we descending? Gameplay tips. There are multiple solutions to a problem. Trees are not the only organisms capable of inoscillation. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. Deeper down. Descends to a lower area. Hard structure or instructions? Out of curiosity. No. Still not really sure how you're supposed to find stuff for that. Oh. Ephemeral location. Hello. We're also in something's pelvis now, which has me a little bit concerned. Visited an ephemeral location. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Hello? This looks safe. Look, the Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently still, whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins and into the greater world. The Rust Mother is giving off an oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust off into your skull if you stay here too long. The Rust Mother has several special ventricles she would like you to know about. Okay. Rust like milk, rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. Hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. The degradation of life still kind of applies to everything that we're doing, so yes, the Rust Mother does make sense still. Damn. Can't get on top of that either. Alright, well thank you for the visit, Rust Mothers. Hopefully speaking you enjoy your night. I will not bother you anymore. Although, that raises the question if there are more of the ethereal zones that pop up. There are. They're ephemeral. The human seed bed. Okay. That's not verbiage I was expecting to hear during all this, but okay. Why is it so quiet here? That's a Wiggles. The human is just starting to learn word order. It will be a while still before it is sent to the surface. Made real learning, real made real learning, real made real learning, real made real. Yep, that's a bona fide human right there. You can still swing your hammer in the ephemeral areas. That's concerning. Hello. The human twitches as it babbles to itself. Day open, score, total, eat food, what open, tell, score, work, day, 7-2, over, hill, child, scream, baby, telling, music, culture. Tell, score, workday, 7-2, over, hill, child. Looks like they do say the same thing. Which is fine. Hello. Caricature, actually, probably should put this one on. Caricature, 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 caricature. The human squeezes and moves like it was just born. Hey, Solace. Welcome in. It's hard to give you context of what we have done so far tonight. The quickest answer is murder. The long answer is we are going into government buildings and destroying things under the surface. And I can go into more detail if need be. But we went into a sewer system and killed a giant blob that had an anime mask on it. Also, hi. You. That's concerning. Look, perfecting imitation. I don't like that. We kinda have to go this way, though. Oh, goody, it can spin its head around. Okay. So that just happened. In the human seedbed, a recreation of ourselves. So things are learning. This is the problem with being a calculator. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know how to really put this into words. But these places keep popping up when I go in and out of the call menu, so presumably this is story. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. The Hollow Nursery. Okay. We have also at least gotten a feeling for anything that chases you needs to be killed. You don't necessarily need to kill other people unless they're part of the murder puzzle. Question mark. So at least the past couple times I've been trying not to murder absolutely everything we come across. Granted, the game is not making it easy. Because as is the mood for psych horror, everything is incredibly unnerving. Also, this is another church area. Hello. The Thrate woman is conflicted. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act at your will. So I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? And we ran across this church thing before. So there's a church worshipping this slightly warped-looking bug creature that looks like an angel. The Thrate seem to be pseudo-lizard people, which, since we're meeting them going into the bounds of the Earth, I'm sure that's slight commentary on the whole conspiracy theory. But also is just a good depiction of something existing within the Earth, which I'm sure is fine. Please don't have us there again. I thought it was just a thing with a ramen bowl on its head. I don't really need to find my facsimile clone trying to kill me in this, too. Although, considering we did make it to a halfway point, it is slightly tempting to call it here, just so that way we can do this part next time. The Natural History Museum. But we can look around these ephemeral areas first. Just to get a slight feel for the story here.
The first sentient species
Oh, it's got its voiced.
were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
That's concerning. Because if that's true, that means humans no longer exist, and the clone theory is an active option now.
The Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
There was something down here before.
After the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
Shit. After the Thrait went extinct, humans evolved. That's not ominous at all. Oh yeah, there's Wigglies in there. Okay. So humans went extinct, Thraits evolved. Thraits went extinct, the humans evolved. That's the current state of things as we are right now. The humans have evolved. Which raises the question of what I am, if I'm supposed to be human, or quote-unquote human, which the one ephemeral zone kind of implied. I'm assuming the color coordination says which one each is, right? Yeah, okay. So is that the last one? Because we've been to Pink already. Pink was the human seedbed, right? No, Pink was the Rust Mother artificial cave. No. Also, I am just toggling this because the ephemeral zones just kind of pop up when you do this. This is the human seedbed. I don't really want to see myself again, so that's fine. Seems like there are just the 4. This one leads to the nursery, which is more a church than a nursery. I wonder how long these areas would be. Let me do a quick bit of Google searching. Well, if someone's able to do it in 2 hours, then I'm probably taking my time. Which is probably about normal, all things considered. There's probably enough time. do the rest of this next round. Eh, fuck it. Let's just do 4 first. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? It's a good question. What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. Good phrasing. That may explain the eyes as well, if we are an evolved human. Life may not necessarily be the same anymore. Oh hey, moths. Giant moths. And blood oceans. This is probably fine. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. Okay. So then, moth our problem? Moth is pretty, though. I'm assuming you are something to talk to. Might be an unfound accusation. I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. Creative modeling. Okay. So we've run into the basal man. We have run into a building man who is sad about all the moths. Do. That health? That is health. Probably gonna need that, considering how many I used last time. Doesn't look like I can go any further this way. The spine man is not blocking me, right? Yeah. shit. Oh god! Hi. That was just a floating skull. Okay. Doesn't do much health-wise. That's alright. The game making less noise is honestly more concerning than anything. Because the game has fantastic sound design as is, so why is it quiet now? I got sulfur. That's specific. Shit. Oh god, that's big! Oh god. Oh god. I shrunk the window. I honestly can't even see what I'm doing anymore. So I'm probably dead. Crap, I broke it. That's not good. Well, I suppose is a good sign. I am doing my VTubing stuff correctly and learning how to break things. The game is still active, though. Just it's not rendering the visuals anymore. Maybe that is a sign. I should just leave it there and finish the rest of this later. I'm trying to see if I can maybe hit the full screen button, but I visually don't remember where on the screen it will be once you open up your menu. Well. Let's see how much progress I lose because of that. Gotten a good amount of achievements, too. 13 out of 20. Not bad. It's actually worth showing this as well. Because of that specific warning for disturbing and uncomfortable images and text, and the epilepsy warning, which we haven't run across. But also this scene. This isn't the logo for the game at all. This is just here when you open it. Question mark, you are the cog in the machine? That's about the most I've got. looks like we're still in the same place here, at least. Yeah. We can probably finish this up on Saturday. Just to finish up the spookiness. It'll also give us 4 hours just to make sure we can go through endings and such, too. Okay, typing in 911 wasn't doing anything. Okay. Yeah, why don't we save the rest of the spookies for... No. You don't work tomorrow, it's Halloween. Just fuck it. Spookies. Let's try not to break it this time. Good. We'll at least do level 4. Hopefully, it doesn't take us too long. Up. Do love that visual, though. Dun 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 dun. Hello, building man. Hello, Backbone Man. Okay, so first things first. We get moth eggs here. And then angry face. May as well investigate what's up with you. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children. Hello. Giving us a preview that we'll need to get over there somewhere for something. Okay. Parasites are a problem, so let's not let them become one. I'm curious where that thing with the legs actually comes from now. Definitely waits for you to take the sulfur. Yep. Definitely takes a lot of your health too, so it's probably better to try and dodge stuff. Dun, dun, dun. The moon staring at you is certainly not helping matters very much. Okay. Seems we're mostly safe here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I guess that's just the building guy. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all those moths around, it's closed up tight, so we can't go and check up on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Should be fine with having a sphincter on screen. Hmm. I'm not even sure what that is. All I know is that it's really loud. Oh, that is a car covered in flesh. Hello, building. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? To feel all those people inside of me. The building bed is particularly frothy today. Okay. It's just asking for trouble. Oh. It's not asking for trouble. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. Well, that's different. Is that something that's gonna try to kill me? I guess not. Innerman. The Innerman is somewhat like a barnacle and somewhat like a free soul. The Innerman is touched in the best of ways. Okay. Sorry to bother you, Innerman. There's something wiggling here. Yeah, more eggs. Help. Okay. Help is probably needed. Especially with all these parasites around. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. The building bed loves building so fucking much. Okay, building bed. Don't let me stop ya. Kinda hard to notice special walls that you may need to knock down, if only because of the fact that everything is flesh here. I feel like you should be able to get in here. But I guess not. Okay. What else we got then? So I don't really want to kill the Innerman. It seems kind of pointless here. He's just vibing. Fuck. Crap. Health ain't looking too hot. DDT, a poisonous crystal chemical. Okay. So we've got sulfur and DDT. What else are we gonna need? I guess this is just to let you know where you need to go. Oh, hey. That's a new problem. And unfortunately, there's a thing wiggling like Innerman over here. Does that mean I need to off Innerman to get access to this? Or do I just need scissors? Hey, buddy. Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Guess I can't talk back to the buildings. The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares for a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. Okay. That's concerning. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that does damage to you. Noted. Another one of these guys here. Click. Another building guy over here. The building bed looks out at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course we'll never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but it's an important one. And there's one of the... I'm not actually sure what that is. It's a wiggly thing with glowing green eyes that apparently has been snacking on the eggs already. Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? Piss-lipid boy. I'm a little concerned about the piss-lipid boy. The piss-lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Okay. I'm not gonna question the piss floating in the air. Hello. Talk. If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill those damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay? Okay. I've got 2 of the ingredients, but... I don't know the recipe I fully need for it. There was also that one zone. There's the one zone, and then there's the green key that we still need. Because presumably once we slip all the ingredients in there, we'll be done, but... Methinks there's a secret wall I need to bust down somewhere. See? No. Also no. I guess spatial awareness is just something you need in this game to a very high degree. The Innermen, I don't see a reason to hurt. They're just vibing. That, however, is a problem. Because this does damage to you. And I don't think I want to take much damage if I can fully avoid it. Oh, hey, what side? Oh, damn. Well, thank you very much for resubscribing and shoving yourself in the freezer for the 30th month. Please make sure you're checking in with your doctors so that you're not causing any trouble with your various human systems. I'm trying to figure out a psychological horror puzzle game, so I'm having some complications. But how are things on your end? Ah. That might be the last piece of what I needed. What did I pick up exactly? Bromine, a noxious cleaner. Oh! This is open. Hello, Green Innerman. How is this game? Saw it on Steam and was a little interested, but horror too spooky for me. It's hard to really say the horror in this, because a lot of it is just the unnerving feeling of everything. And the occasional monster jumping out at you, trying to bonk you. But it's kind of recommended if you're able to do a bit of a deeper think into it, because it's trying to tell a story, just it's hard for me to understand as a calculator. It's interesting. I can at least give it that. It's just hard to recommend outside of interesting, because I just don't really know how to explain it. The basic summary that I can end up giving is that you are a questionable human who made a helmet to try and read people's minds, but you ended up making the helmet let you see the real world, quote-unquote, which you access these real worlds by going underneath government buildings. And right now we are in building land trying to kill the moths, because the moths are causing too many problems in the building. Nice work. Look at those fuckers drop. I'd say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing you might like down under the buildings. I, for one, hate eggs. They give me the heebie-jeebies. And we are collecting eggs of the earth and promptly throwing them off a cliff. Although, below the buildings is where my egg is. The fact that it's not right here is a little concerning. What more do I need to face to get to the egg? I don't even know what that is. Oh, the sphincter. Right. Is the sphincter where I need to go? Ah, no, that's better. Take a look. The Grand Sphincter is finally opened for us once again. Oh. I guess this is below the buildings? Because sphincter? Is the sphincter where we need to go? Yeah, psych horror, dude. They're gonna pull out anything. But I mean, this is under buildings by technical definition. This is the great taproot all buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It's very sensitive. It quivers. This is where all buildings in this world come from. The taproot cannot speak as is one part of a great colony. The taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. They kind of line it up that you're probably supposed to just hammer it. Why is everything just hammers? Well... Didn't like that very much. I may have caused the apocalypse. It's fine, that was intended. You got an egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. For all I know, that's just an allegory of taking down the establishment? Question mark? But... bloop. Another egg of the earth, sent down into the earth. As we stare into that face. Well, there we go. Now we've just got to do instructions in the form of a DNA symbol. This is probably fine. But we are at about the 4-hour mark, and there is enough to actually cover us for next stream as well, so... I guess we'll pick this up either tomorrow or Saturday. It'll kind of depend on how I'm feeling tomorrow, because I don't want to screw with our Friday night gaming session shenaniganry, but it might be a good idea to finish it tomorrow, just to keep with the spooky theme. Either way, it's a fun game. I can't explain anything that's going on, though. I am not built logically like this, but it's fun. Although I think the greatest quote of tonight is the sphincter where we need to go? It's so messed up. It is, but that's kind of what makes it fun. I just wish I understood what it was trying to do. Because to me, at least, it seems like it's trying to say something. I just don't know what it's trying to say because I'm dumb in that regard. But it's neat. I'll give it that. In more realistic points, the sound design is perfect. The visuals are spooky enough, even in the low res, and the design of our character is unnerving enough, but still works with the idea of this weird world. I'm mostly just curious as to what the ending of this will be, because they've implied now that Humans went extinct, lizard people came to the surface, they went extinct, humans came back in an evolved state as a blob, and we've seen the human seed bed, and we've seen the human seed bed with a half version of ourselves at this point. So presumably speaking, we are either going to have a bunch of clones of us, or we are going to have to kill ourselves at some point, because we are a problem that has arisen from this evolution path. A number of things can happen. Let's see here. Who would be a good person to raid on a spooky night? We've got Saito doing a date with Death, and then we've got Dewey who is singing. And then people doing the Monster Hunter beta as well. I don't get to raid Saito very often, do I? Granted, I don't get to raid Dewey very often either. Thank you for that, Pats. Also, hi again, Frank. Why don't we just raid Dewey? We don't get a chance to raid Dewey very much. Cool. Alrighty, well, I will be back either tomorrow or Saturday, and we'll wrap up this game. You missed her lovely screams of terror earlier. I mean, that's fine. We can always come back and find more sources of terror for Dewey. Yeah, I'll be back either tomorrow or Saturday. We'll finish up Psychopomp Gold. I'm not sure if we'll shoot for all of the endings, but we're at least going to shoot for the path that we're on right now, which should realistically be fine. But that's all. Enjoy the rest of your nights. Happy Halloween. Make sure to hug any of the werewolves that come by, and make sure to not let any vampires in if you're not ready with garlic to protect yourselves. And I'll be back another point. We can finish up the spook. Oh. That one.